Same part of the routine, same passion, different mistakes. I learned to carry the weight, show up early, work till late. Teeth clenched, head down, repeat. No applause when I bleed. I didn't bend, I didn't break, I just stayed for grit's own sake. Weakness was part of the process, pain kept sharpening progress. Every setback left a mark, quiet sparks inside the dark. Then without warning, without sign, something shifted deep inside. I feel power.
If you've come to fight, then fight! That's all! Up you go! I saw that!
Testing. comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Round two.
Why can I never jab him out of the air?
That's all. You're done! Got you! Forward!
Final round. Fight.
Up you go! I have you! Got you!
Dawson wins. Round one. Fight.
Up you go! Stand still!
Round two. Fight.
I have you! Stand still! You're done! Hide away! We'll bury you!
Why is he doing so many random?
Dawson wins.
Fight!
Round one. Fight.
He doesn't block, and he scissors kicks the moment he gets a
That
chance
was a
to.
beautiful fight.
Round two. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
See, all he does is scissor kick.
Marisa wins. Round one. Fight.
Alright. Inside, what the fuck?
Where are you going?
Round two.
Slide, scissor kick, slide, scissor kick. Where's the gladiators? I'm so afraid of getting thrown, right?
Marisa wins.
I hate how every time you're transitioning from a down back block to a punch, you get gladiator sometimes.
Here comes a new challenger.
Especially when you're trying to move forward a little bit before a punch.
Round one. Fight.
Jump 3 times in a row. Gonna slide.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't block, huh?
A mouth.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be a super. They can't help it, they must slide. They must slide to their death.
Round 1. Fight.
Hard start? Yeah, I'll check out what you're talking about later. Let me finish this match.
Up you go! Stand still! Got you! Hard defense! I have you! You!
What region you from, man?
Round 2.
Necroft, 23.
That's all! Stand still!
You there, Necroft?
Now you know history.
Marisa.
Any region? Oh, you play Cam, not Marisa? What do you find is your... Maybe if you join my Discord or share with me your replays, maybe I can take a look. Do you have my Discord code? Yeah, just post your replay. If you have a replay code, just post it there, and I'll review it in a bit. Oh, hi Jessica, Ilian. Thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for calling me an amazing player. I'm nowhere near the pros, but I try. Trying to up my gameplay as well, right? Trying to reach that level. Yeah, so after you post, let me know after you've posted the replays and I'll take a look. Because I'll need to have a look to see where you're getting stuck at. But do you personally feel that you're stuck at a specific thing, or you're not quite sure?
Round one. Fight.
Where are you going?
You didn't DNDP a single time. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you, Jessica?
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow, there's a...
Where are you going? A mouse.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Stay down.
Yeah, you can't do that. I can react to the fan. I tried doing this to Aki and I forgot that she could dodge it. Oh wow, nice perfect parry. A nice walk up, go forward.
Mine. Round one. Fight.
Where are you going?
Yeah, the stream just started. Going alright? Maybe I should just react to her, right?
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Up you go! I have you! I've got you! Stand still! Get out!
Round two. Fight.
Hi! Yeah.
So my 2MP is too slow. I need the DMP to anticipate her low forward, huh?
Stay down.
Look at that, see.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Final round. Fight.
Nice challenge.
Watch your head. You gotcha. My turn. Yep. One more. Stand still. For defense.
Marisa. Round one. Fight.
Okay. You gotta show it, I guess. Nice with punish. It's too late on the throw tag.
Stay down. Stay down. Wait.
Round 2. Fight.
I hate after we both air reset, they just do a random jump as well. I don't understand how just a random neutral jump is almost always the correct option for Mai or any other character. Need to read. I need to read his fireball timing. What the fuck?
It's past your bedtime.
Mine. Win.
Yeah, put a few where you've lost or you've won, you know, a good mix. Nice anti-air. Get the Sagat the whip.
Round 2.
It's another art bot. Is he gonna DP every single?
Sagat. Win. Round 1. Fight.
This is mashing buttons, right?
Where are you going? Sweet dreams. What the?
PP. There's a level 3.
Now you know history.
The fucking randomness.
Where are you going?
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, but this player is not playing him very well. He's just being very aggressive. Jump.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
Look at round start, Sagat, HP, HK. Just gonna jump up.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Oh, finally I gotta hit him before he hit me.
Round 2. Fight.
I've got you. I have you. Run away. I will burn you.
Right, got him.
Marisa wins.
Hi, Marion. Marion Benson. Alright, let's take a look at that replay. Where did you put it? Right. Where is this random number keep appearing? Can't paste it properly? What's going on? Oh, is it? Marion Benson from France. Bonjour. Comment ça va? What happened yesterday?
Gotta do this. Come on.
Give me your best shot!
Round one. Fight. Hadouken!
I think immediately I see you're relying on run a lot to get in, but we'll see how it progresses. Okay, good attempt at trying to carry her phalanx. What happened there? Alright. I don't think she was looking for it. I don't think she was wave punishing. I think she's probably just swinging. Yeah, am I pressing the right thing to go back? Oh. What's that sweep there? You thought that she would move. Right. You thought she would move back to do a kick? A heavy kick? Is that why you tried to sweep there? Luckily she was too slow. Marion Benson, you look, you met the world champion? Which world champion? Who's the world champion now? Congrats. It's amazing. Do you get a picture, an autograph? Is there a side switch combo you could have done here? Right, you were trying to bait level 1, I think. Or drive reversal. Alright. Okay. They didn't take Oki.
That was a beautiful fight!
Round two. Fight. Hadouken!
Okay.
Hadouken!
Nice. By the way, for that firewall drive rush, why did you use, was that the medium or fast speed fireball? Why didn't you use the slow fireball? Isn't that better for a fireball drive rush? But nice reaction to the drive impact.
Bet that hurt. Let's get
See that? I think it's alright. I mean, you're trying to regain your drive meter, but the reason you're trying to regain the drive meter is also because you chose to use OD, right? But okay, I think you can justify damaging her drive gauge. Yeah, I wouldn't... See, I think you're retreating a bit too much. Although yes, Marisa is weak against people walking back, because that forces her to overextend. But as long as she doesn't overextend, I think you're giving up way too much space. So you have to see if she's the kind of Marisa who overextends. Then it's worth it to try to bait her, but by constantly moving back. But you need to be a bit closer so that she thinks she can hit you, but you're just barely out of range. Then you can whiff punish. Now you're way too far. So she's not going to press any button. She's just going to walk towards you. And I think you're going to, fireball and drive rush again? See, she didn't really press anything because you're way too far. Right here, good. I would chip her drive. You go heavy Jin right here, right? No. Yeah, I would chip her drive with heavy Jin right. Let's try and see how much drive gauge that'll do. Are you safe at heavy Jin right? Yeah, you're safe, right? So you don't even, if you're scared she will do a level 3, you don't even have to complete it. Why is it getting Dragonlance? Yeah. Yeah, so I think you'll be a bit more intentional with what you're doing. So I will also, I haven't seen you go for a low forward drive rush yet. Right. Right, I think you should go in more. I forgot my can combos. Yeah, you're supposed to do a run first. Yeah, I think you're a bit too afraid to go in. So I noticed what you do is you go back all the way, and then if she gives you enough space, you would press a fireball and then you would drive rush, which is not wrong, but you're overly relying on that. And just now you did the same thing. You backed up, but you didn't do a fireball. You just did for a raw drive rush. Probably because there's not enough range for the fireball drive rush. So you got a bit too close to the corner, so that's why you try to jump out. Maybe you tried the empty jump and bait her perfect parry, but she didn't fall for it and she attacked you. Okay, she didn't take Oki. I don't know why she didn't take Oki. Maybe she didn't want to spam drive. Here you can poke at her feet a bit, right? Instead of sweeping, last time she did something like this, you went and tried to sweep her, but you can just use your light kick or medium kick. You don't have to always drive rush cancel because right now your bar is a bit low, so you shouldn't do that, but you can just poke at her feet. Maybe cancel into something safe. But yes, nice jump in. Oh no, could you gotten Again, I see you do a lot of these setups. I hardly see this kind of setups. This is a meaty throw slash low mix-up. Are you +2 here? Okay. By the way, if she does this, it's very punishable, right? If she does MP without a cancel into a special, it's very punishable. See, she's -8. You should have punished here. And if she does, I don't know if you know, but you can anytime Marisa does MP, your DP is guaranteed. Yeah, Necroft. Anytime she does MP, your DP is guaranteed. The only way she can make it safe is she does MP, drive rush cancel. Yeah. Yeah, she can use EXDP. I mean EX Gladius. You're right. But then if you think that, you can use your super instead. But she, yeah, but if she tries to use EX Gladius too much, she'll just end up burning herself out. So there's a downside to that. Also, you can do a punch into a DP if you think she's going to do EX Gladius. How do I say this? You can... yeah, because your DP is 2 hits, and then if you do a jab into DP, then you will break the armor of the EX Gladius. But of course, it will lose to all sorts of other things. That's only if you do it on a read. But yeah, but generally, you want to show her first that, hey, you can't just do MP for free on me. I'm gonna DP you. Then you move on to the next stage of the mind games where she's like, okay, so anytime I press MP, I've got to spend meter to make it safe. So she's either going to spend 2 meter to use OD Gladius, but OD Gladius loses to all sorts of things, right? Like lows. So she's like, okay, to make it even safe, she's going to spend 3 meters to make it a true block string, like DRC into down 2 LP. Right? So then you're getting her to waste meter every time she uses MP. Okay, so I'm not asking you to use ODDP every time she does MP, but just know that it's guaranteed unless she commits meter to it. So you just need to force her to know that you know this. Does that make sense? Hey, Lapsador, you're here.
Gotta do this. Come on.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round 1. Fight.
Keep talking! Keep talking!
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Spinning good!
You
Spinning good!
I am the prize. Let's get it.
Yeah. Okay, nice first round.
That's right. Round 2. Fight.
See what do you do around start? It's very obvious you're very uncomfortable with being close to your opponent. Even at round start range, you're very uncomfortable being close to them. That's why round start you're immediately backdashing. I think you have to be more comfortable with being in front of your opponent. And Chun-Li is not an opponent you want to give space to, because just like Ken, she can do a fireball drive rush.
Bad mistake. I am the prize. Let's get it.
No, bad. You burn yourself out. You're having such a big advantage. You were failing to control it. You don't need to. Over here, you were in such a good position. I don't think you didn't need to spend all that meter to try and finish her off there. You could have taken your time. You definitely. So I think you need to feel more comfortable when you're in front of your opponent. I think you get a bit nervous when you're in front of your opponent and you feel that you must do something, either retreat or go full offense. But I think you need to be able to get comfortable with just being there and reacting and maybe doing nothing sometimes. Like at this pace, you should be comfortable just chipping the drive gauge as like what I mentioned earlier. Like here, she did this. But you could also aim to chip her drive gauge if she didn't end up carrying. Like the good one was a heavy punch into heavy Jinrai, right? And then you could have just like, you know, reacted. Or if you try to jump out, you could have ODDP her. Like, or chip a drive gauge, then go for a drive impact. So I think another thing you should take note is well, first thing is be comfortable being in front of your opponent at footsie range. Learn how to play footsies. That would be essential to getting to the next level. Second is corner control. Yeah, you don't have to be. You just need to maintain. I just learned this term today. It's called under the clock. So you see this position right under the clock. Right now the clock's at 85, right? The timer. Standing right below that is the perfect space to stand when you're trying to keep someone in the corner, and then you can react to all their moves. Right? You stay under the clock, and then okay, it's perfect. I can go in for. I see his parry, I can go in a throw. Or he's drive rushing at me, I can react. Or let's say he's trying to jump at me, I can DP, right? So learning to keep this space. Right? Here you can just spam your heavy punch, right? Ken's heavy punch is so good. The Shoto heavy punch is so good. Right? So yeah, what I recommend is learning how to just play reactionary and not just learning how to play reactionary will give you more confidence on just staying still and doing nothing and holding a specific distance, right? Like being able to see that, oh, she wants to do this, or then and seeing that if she's playing too defensive, moving in and going for a low forward drive rush. Right, use this more. I don't see you using this button a lot. This button is so good. Yeah, so I think you gotta be intentional. I think you got to be okay with losing MR points. I remember when I was climbing rank, I refused to rely on drive rush and certain gimmicks because I wanted to work on a specific thing, and that made me lose a lot of MR points. But you have to be okay with that, right? As long as I was playing the right way or I was learning something new, I didn't mind losing points. So you gotta be okay with that. Okay, so you gotta be okay going back down to 1600. As long as you learn how to be comfortable in, let's say, this range, right? This is the range you need to be learning how to be comfortable at. So here, at this range, this button becomes more important, your low forward dive rush becomes important. How do you run again? Oh. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm observing so far. Alright, 2 kicks. See, this game was a throw, right? You were in such a good position, almost full bar drive gauge. You spent it all, let her get out of the corner, and this happened.
Now you understand. Don't
Alright.
underestimate me.
Fight round. Fight.
Yeah, I guess you do have experience with footsies and neutral, and you know what to do. It's just right. Sometimes you run a gimmicky style. I think that was a pro for me when I started out. Was I used Marisa, and Marisa's only gimmick was kind of a armor which didn't work most of the time. So yes, I was forced to play footsies. But I guess with other characters, yeah, you can fall into that trap where they always have other ways to get in. So yeah, definitely stop using. The first thing I would do is stop using run stop, or run kick as your way of getting in. I think that is just meant to. I know Angry Bird used it a bit, run into the kick, but that's just to feel out the opponent, annoy them a bit, especially when they're a bit too passive. But it's definitely risky. So maybe you can take it out of your game plan for a while and then re-implement it after you've worked on the key things I mentioned. Right? See? Is there a reason you opt to use drive reversal instead of ODDP? Yeah, now you kind of screwed. Yeah.
Chun-Li wins.
Hey, Grassfed Gamer. Nice to see you here. Let's take a look at the win.
Gotta do this. Come on. Showtime! Round one. Fight.
Alright, nice anti-air. See here? You knock him down, right? How plus are you here? Just want to see how plus you are. Plus 34. Why didn't you go in for a... I would just go in for a plus situation, right? Spend some drive. Why did you use this, right? Even if it hit, right? There's not much reward. Like, what do you get? Like, you get nothing, right? I would spend drive and go for a mix-up. So you need the third thing, I guess, is work on your Oki. Like, realize when you should spend drive meter to take Oki. So being in after spending drive and being in a +2, +3 situation, that's where you want to be on Oki, right? Because that's a true mix-up. And true mix-up is where you get guaranteed damage. What I mean by guaranteed damage is he has to guess. Anytime someone has to guess, they are eventually going to take damage over a long period. Over, many guesses, right? They are eventually going to take damage. Yeah, you played a bit of SS6 too, reached Grandmaster. Congrats. Is Street Fighter 6 not your main game? Oh, nice. Nice with punish. I see you like to use setups where... Is this a safe jump setup? Yes, minus 42. Yeah, it's a safe jump setup. So you like to do all these safe jump setups, which is not wrong. Just interesting. Wow, what a read. Oh wow, that hit. Nice. Oh no, that's definitely punishable. Nice reaction. I guess you can't learn much from a Blanca game because Blanca, you have to deal with him in such a unique manner. Oh no, this time. Okay, side switch. I'm not a Ken player, but I don't see many going for as many safe jump setups as you do, right? A lot just take the damage by ending with a run DP, don't they? So I'm not sure what the optimization there is, but maybe it's not so beneficial to go for safe jump setups anymore because everyone knows it's a safe jump and they probably end up trying to perfect parry it. Maybe that's why people just go straight to take the damage with a run DP, and maybe they want to get... And the downside of a safe jump setup is you don't get to do a shimmy, right? So shimmies are so good in this game, so maybe a lot of people want to do... they end with a run DP, and then that's why they set up a situation that they can do strike throw shimmy instead of a safe jump, where people know you're always going to come down with the jump. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I think it's clear what you need to work on. Maybe is get over that reliance on the gimmicks and work on your footsies. Hi, Grassfed Gamer. So you said you've been playing since the beta, but you're a slow learner. What's your main? Slow and steady, right? Yeah, at least you got here to Grandmaster. A lot of people, you're better than so many players already. A lot of people don't even get here. As what character? Double dash instead of stage jump at plus 32. You're probably negative, right? What's Ken's dash frame data? I know Marisa is 22 for forward dash, but let's check what is Ken's frame data for forward dash.
If you've come to fight, then fight!
Feeling nervous?
Yeah, Ken forward dash speed is 19. Oh, okay. So it's 38, so he's plus 4 if he double dash. So yeah, maybe you could double dash twice and you get a mix-up situation. Yeah, maybe you don't even have to spend drive gauge, right? Real main, that's great.
Come to fight, then fight!
Getting cold feet?
Yeah, I checked on the main on the frame data website, so it says 19. So it should be 19. So doing it twice is 38, so you should be plus 4 after, if you did a safe jump setup but you did double dash instead, should be plus 4, which gives you a lot of time to set up a meaty.
If you've come to fight, then fight!
Yeah, so maybe that is a good setup. So watch some replays, maybe watch Tokido or whoever still plays Ken. I know a lot of people ditched Ken and went to Akuma, went to Ryu. But whoever is still left playing Ken, maybe you can watch some okay setups. Oh, nice that you play Ryu, grass-fed gamer. Man, he's got so many broken shit now. Can you imagine? Solar Plexus is 20 frames, which is the same as my charge back heavy punch, but it's so disguised and it moves him forward so much, and he gets proximity guard. And I wish I had Solar Plexus. I wish this thing had Solar Plexus properties. Him and on. Her normals are so good.
Round one. Fight.
See what range you want to play at.
Up you go!
Lucky. What was that sweep?
Round two.
Yeah, she should. Everyone just walks back on her. Burn a drive gauge.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
He's doing a lot of weird things.
Round one.
I don't know why.
Fight.
Like trying to jump over my head and swooping way too often. This is my first SF. Try to jump.
Let us begin.
Round two. Fight.
Gladius!
Why is he doing a random ass neutral jump after when he's past?
Fantastic! Stay! Shut down! Fantastic! Stay!
Yeah, my first SF.
Win. Round one. Fight.
Nice entire.
Just an audition. Quite slow.
He just keeps trying to jump over and over or sweep me, right?
Fight!
Gladius! Huh! Yeah! Hi! Forward! My spoils! Stand still! Oops! A mouth!
Final round! Fight!
Gladius! Stand still! Now you know history. Stand still!
I don't know how I won that.
Marisa wins!
I mean, let's see. You've been an SF fan since you were a kid, but you're still bad at it. Maybe there might be some downside to bad habits you're carrying forward from different games. Who knows, right? But I think there's fundamentals you're also carrying forward, like like your footsies, right? Like I had to learn footsies from scratch. Remember mashing on SF2? I remember playing FGC games before, but I quickly gave up, like Marvel, because I realized like I'm just trying to press the supers gave me blisters on my thumbs using the D-pad, because I'm just trying to quarter circle forward into super, and gave me blisters on my thumbs, and I had no idea how to play. So I just thought that was the game, so I never really got into it until now at I'm 38 now. I got into SF at 36, right? Was that when it was launched? 2 years back? Yeah. So that's the first time I really got fully into a fighting game. I guess also you guys are in Canada and the States, right? And I think that there is more of an FGC culture which I envy, right? And that's probably where you guys learned some of the fundamentals or some of the knowledge, right? Like in Malaysia, it's very small community. I had no idea playing FGC or that what were the skills needed to play FGC. Hi SJB, nice to see you from the States. Oh, you're in India? Yeah. So I have no idea what the what the scene is like in India. If any of you knew that when you picked up a fighting game that it had to be played a certain way, like were there arcades, right? The arcade culture I think really helps if you want to get into FGC, but Malaysia didn't really have much of an arcade culture. Like the arcades ended up being gambling dens. Yeah, it's a good FGC culture, but you have to go and look for it, right? You have to know it's there, and then you have to go look for it. It's not like some places where you just stumble into an arcade and then, oh, okay, that's how I learned how to play fighting games. Over here is everyone has their. It depends on you having your own console at home and learning from there, and then meeting up, right? So what's your main SJB? How do you find the stream? Yeah. Yeah, I think India has a pretty good scene as well. I also played against the Bangladesh team recently. Yeah, I think you can watch some of the replays on YouTube. That was fun. Hey, my dude, how's it going? You live in a small town in Canada, no locals. You've never played offline. Oh my god, that's so sad. Maybe, maybe you can travel, right? Or is it tough to travel to the nearest local from where you live in Canada? Can I review my own match and take us through what your mentality is like when playing that match? I guess I could. Let me find one later. Oh yeah, Hot Brown Rain. Yeah. Yeah. I remember playing with you. Yeah, Terry's your main. I have to make a mental note. SJB is Hot Brown Ray. Equals Terry. I think it's funny how I stumbled onto my first locals. I didn't look to join my local FGC community. I was just looking to buy a new levelers controller, and Razer was advertising that they were launching the Razer Kitsune, and then they advertised a location where they were going to have an exhibition and they're going to show off and then you could use the Razer Kitsune to play in some matches. So I went there and played some matches. Turns out it's a local tournament organized by the FGC community, and Razer Kitsune was their sponsor. So I didn't realize that. I just thought I was going to there to try out the controller, and ended up playing in a tournament. And that's how I got into the community. So I don't think you need to really sharpen up your skills first. Just go there and have fun and join people for games, right? But yeah, 2.5 hours is just really far away.
New challenger.
You wanted to continue to train Marisa? Then what's stopping you, my dude? I had a good vacation in China, but I fell really sick, and that's why I didn't just get straight back into streaming. Why do Blancas always default to that immediately?
Poor defense. I have you.
Let's shoot. Oh wow, that beats jump back. Well, obviously I lost because I had no idea how strong the players there were gonna be at that time. At that time, I reached masters, but I wasn't grandmaster or anything when I first joined those locals.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Still got a bit of a lingering cough. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. They added me to the WhatsApp group, the chat group, and from there I just kept going. Oh wow! Oh, he's flying. Cave jump setup. How small is your town? Like, what's the population of your town? Oh wow. Get away! Oh god, it's...
Final round. Fight. Marisa win.
5 minutes from the locals, that's amazing. I'll go every day then.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I feel you, man. Adult responsibilities, you don't get the game as much anymore. You know, trying to get Sagat to whiff is so hard because his limbs go fucking far. He's just gonna stand fucking far away from me and use his long limbs, right? So maybe I walk up and drive impact. No? Wow, he immediately pressed. He didn't wait for me to finish my jab string.
I've got you!
Sagat win. Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna walk up throw. Oh. How did I do it? Jumping a lot. I should just wait for him to do something stupid, right?
Round two. Fight.
Fine, yeah. What the hell? There's a randomest DP into a SA tree.
Sagat win.
No, I don't know why everyone thinks they're gonna buff Sagat some more. Like, isn't he good enough?
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, I hate JP. Oh, like, I think JP is like a S tier character. I really do. Like, great level 2. He can just spam departure non-stop. Jump. That's supposed to be back heavy punch.
I must refuse.
Yeah, luckily he's a 1600. The good ones are tough. Like, that thing, like, why does it get you at, it's at all sorts of angles, right? It's like automatic, it's homing, it's so good. It doesn't need the aim or anything. Like his 2 HP is so much better than Marisa's.
Final round. Fight.
He keeps using his 2MK, which becomes quite annoying
Now you know him.
because it has quite a good range. That was a random ass trigger. I'm gonna block once then jump out.
Excuse me.
I was lucky his kick didn't entire. March 17, Young. If they don't buff Marisa, I'm gonna try and pick up Alex. Alex looks cool, yeah.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams. A mouse is
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna pressure him a bit and let him try and jump out.
Where are you going?
Marisa wins.
So I promised I would review some of my own gameplay. I guess I could do that. Probably not the ones where I'm talking, I've been already talking so far, right? So yeah, I can armor through amnesia sometimes with OD gladiators.
versus.
How do I go further back in the replays to find my own replays? I guess I could review my games against Jason. Oh yeah, that was broken. EX Amnesia without scaling. And I think he's still good, right? Even after. Yeah, he's definitely more fair, but I don't think he's that fair. Wait, I need to show this in order, right? Then you give it more context. Is there a way to show it in order, or is it already in order? The time is 1. Okay, so it's ordered already.
Poison's on the menu.
Give me your best shot!
Round 1. Fight!
They just stop the music for a while. I got boosted, alright. So over here, obviously, you want to throw them back into the corner. This is a standard Marisa setup. It's a spacing trap where a lot of your buttons are going to whiff against Marisa at this range. See? It's just that I was slow to the punish. So if you guys are ever in this situation against a Marisa, or you are the Marisa, know that she is trying to do this to you. It's just that I was trying to do it on reaction instead of with punishing. If you try to do it on reaction, it's a bit harder. So here I autopiloted into light gladius because I was not expecting a drive rush out of the corner. I never really expect people to drive rush out of the corner like this. I mostly expect them to jump out of the corner, in which case this charge gladius is not really good against the jump out either. So I should have done something like this, but this is an autopilot. Here, standard yes on wake up. Yeah, I'm trying to perfect parry. I should have gone for a jump here. Oh, you can do an OS jump after a perfect parry. So let me show you what an OS jump looks like. Is when you perfect parry and then after you perfect parry, you hold up forward. And if you don't end up perfect parrying, then you don't end up jumping. So if you perfect parry, you end up jumping. But if you... that one is a mistake. But if you don't perfect parry, you're not supposed to end up jumping. Is you hold up forward for a brief moment at a specific timing, then let go. I really need to work on perfect parrying these fireballs. It's so essential to the game. It's just that the bubbles, right? Yeah. It's just such an odd shape. I pressed too early. Just a bit later. Still too early. Later. Yes, it's 2 frames. Yeah, that's what you gotta do against fireball characters. It's so annoying. Yeah, you got 2 frames. You don't perfect parry, they get in for free because they can fireball drive rush. So this becomes absolutely essential at the higher levels. Yet I can't do it consistently. There you go. I think maybe just more... Every time you watch a replay, just go and do it, right? But yeah, you should also practice the OS jump so that you don't jump unless it's a perfect parry. Okay. So what else? Okay, so then I was trying to check. But I didn't press. What was I pressing? I was pressing throw. I perfect parry, but I didn't press anything. I think I could have checked the drive rush there.
When poison prevails, it's a wonderful feeling.
Round 2. Fight!
So this one, I just went for a strike with a forward heavy kick into drive rush cancel, which is a true mix-up. but ended up he got hit, so just confirm into the MK. Yeah, for Marisa, I like to go for the charge safe jumps because I like to play this mind game. Because I like to be here, this situation where I'm plus 18, I believe. Let's just check. Yes, plus 18. So they almost always will block the safe jump. And if they do go for a parry on my charge safe jump, I make a mental note. Because in that way, I can instead go for a bait, right? I can bait using the fake setup. The fake safe jump setup. How do I show it? See? That's the fake one. And then you can go for a throw. You got a call at the exact replay time? Watching back. Yeah, I was just explaining why I like to go for the safe jump. Because people will almost always block it, and I'll be plus 18, and then I can do a charge back heavy punch. But at the same time, I will make a mental note of people who try to perfect parry my safe jump, and then the next few times I would, at key moments, high tension moments, I would do the same setup, but this time I will bait their perfect parry. And I can do things like that if I'm absolutely certain that they would do. If I want to be safer, I'll just do in the normal throw. And then this one, you can also, there's so much things there's so many lines of attack that I can take from this situation. That's why I like to go for this safe jump. Right, I can just wait and see what he does. I can complete the full frame trap, which also sets up my spacing trap. Yeah, so that's why I like the charge safe jump. Again, so he does that drive rush out of the corner that's been working on me so far. So I'm not sure if I made a mental note of this, but normally I would make a mental note of this, like, oh, he's been drive rushing out of the corner. Especially after my pressure ends, right? So after let's say a throw reset, I would make a mental note of this. After a throw reset, he drive rush out of the corner. So then I would consciously try to recreate the situation if it's possible, and wait for him to do the exact same thing. That's against people who always repeat their habits. So that's he was probably already baiting me. He was using this fireball to bait me into the air, where Aki is guaranteed to hit you with her super. So I needed to see, this is a knowledge check, right? But also you gotta try and jump at him to see whether he knows to do these things. But yeah, just be aware that Aki can do a lot of this kind of stuff. Alright, see you, Necrof. Nice having you on the stream. On a safe jump, are you trying to get your button to land as close to the ground as possible? it doesn't really matter because it's a very tight timing for the charge safe jump, so it's almost always the correct timing. So I'm not really aiming to get it your button to land as close to the ground as possible, because if you do that, actually it ends up being the fake safe jump that I mentioned, where your kick gets cancelled at the last minute, right? If you play Marisa, you will know lah, right? If you try to charge it at the wrong timing, what happens is your kick gets cancelled.
Victory!
Final round. Fight!
So here I was going to, so here I did a slightly delayed, you can see it's not an airtight frame trap. You can see here that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I purposely left this gap for before attacking Aki, because he's probably someone who is very patient in defense. He's not going to mash, so he's going to probably press right after that window. So that's what I was aiming for. That's called a delayed button, and it'll catch people who try to do for delayed throw tag, people who try to do delayed jab, or people who try to move at a use those kind of techniques. This is designed to catch them, but it's risky because it will lose to wake up just straight up jab. So I realized Jason is a patient player, so that's why I was willing to do a delayed button, because if I just went for a normal button, he would have been able to he would have just blocked it.
Now you know history.
Marisa wins!
You might have matched against my Marisa before, but
Poison's on the
was that recently?
Give me your best shot.
Round 1. Fight!
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I think I also had another. I also uploaded a YouTube video. I believe it's where I played in a tournament and I narrated what I was thinking post tournament. I don't know if you watched that one. Let me find it. Forgot what I titled it. Sea Fighters 13, yeah. I have a video of that. If you're interested in commentary, I talk about my thought process post-match, right? So post-match narration about what I was doing in the match. You don't know? Maybe if you give me your in-game name, maybe I can search and see if you played recently. But I haven't been playing for the past week, right? Because I was in China on vacation, so probably it'd be hard to find the match. What's your MR now, grass fed?
Marisa wins.
So by this point, you know, I've played with Jason, Louis, the Aki here for quite a bit already before, so I know his habits. He's generally quite patient on defense, so you will see that I use more grabs against him or delayed buttons against him to try to break his defense. I think I need to break this habit of using OD Gladius in neutral. I often use it because so many people's buttons just straight up randomly beat Marisa. Like they'll just be randomly mashing a button and I'll be trying to attack them. And more often than not, their button would just win Marisa's 9 times out of 10. So I've developed this bad habit of relying on OD Gladius to beat those options. Yeah, 1700 is still a very high rank. Why are you waiting for the rank reset? Got lucky there for when she missed her throw. So at a certain range, your Gladius can actually beat her Serpent Lash, her horizontal Serpent Lash. So she should technically stop doing Serpent Lash at that range. But he still continues to do it, he's undeterred. Yeah, Aki also has a lot of moves which low profile against Gladius. And your drive impact, so just be aware.
Is my poison kicking in?
Round 2. Fight.
He's very patient, right? He just keeps blocking during defense. I'm not sure how he managed to whiff punish my jab, but I think it's just he's just autopiloting that button after a certain timing. So if you make a mental note of this, you realize that okay, if this same scenario occurs, he walks back to shimmy you, and then you already know beforehand that he's going to go for, because he's done this before, in the future you might want to walk back and and then wait for him to autopilot and then you punish him. So you need to make small mental notes like this. The same situation might not occur again, but you need to be prepared in case it does, right? Just by mentally speaking it out. Maybe if you're alone at home, you can just say, you can shout it out like, oh, okay, he's autopiloting that button after a shimmy. Then you would remember it at the key moment when you need it to, and when you need to, right? You come out with a counter plan as you're getting hit. So this is one of the options Marisa has to combat Fireball Drive Rush, but this is so preemptive. I think a better thing would be to use the scooter.
Where are you going?
Yeah, but you I guess through experience you will know that, oh, okay, it's not humanly possible to punish a light, so it's most likely a autopilot, right? Or a setup. Was there a better way to deal with this fireball? Can't remember. I guess the perfect parry. Yeah, I guess perfect parry is always the answer, right? Just perfect parry, bro. I don't know how the Sha does it all the time. He's so consistent, right? Is that yeah. Yeah. Your mental, yeah, wouldn't even think about. Yeah. Okay, save down setup. Yeah, here's what I spoke about. I think I realized he was most likely going to parry from the past interactions, then I just went for that. But there are some players who hard call out that I'm gonna go for that, and and then they jab me out of the throw attempt. Yeah, if you've never played Jason before, the Aki, he always does this. He always sits in a corner, and he tries to do his down heavy kick in buffered into his SA and it's such a good button, right? He just randomly throws this out. It's an option. It's option select, right? If he whiffs the down heavy kick, it actually doesn't come out his super. I should take control of Marisa. See, if he whips, it doesn't come out. But if I... yeah, that happens. But if you block, the downside is if the unlikely situation that it's a block, that happens. But he's already buffering it and anticipating that you're gonna whiff something. So it's unlikely it was done on reaction because I played with him before. A lot of times he just throws this move out. Because it's relatively safe. It's quite hard to punish unless you're really looking for it. And to him, it was a very good situation to do that because it was a lethal situation. If it hit, it just kills. So the risk reward was in his favor.
Poison's on the menu.
Give me your best shot.
Round one. Fight.
Got you. Stand still.
I don't know if the 2MP will reach here. It seems like it won't. Yeah, nothing reach here. You can't punish him.
Is my poison kicking in?
Round two. Fight.
So after a failed forward heavy kick, if you don't want to go into the command grab, I suggest going into this, right, the 2MP, because it gives you +2 on block, and you can then follow up with even a second mix-up, right, which is either you go 2LK or you go into a throw or you shimmy. In this scenario, I reacted to him going drive impact. Yeah, the plus side is also cancelable. Oh, see, he's buffering again. He's buffering the thing again. So I'm trying to look for it, and I'm trying to punish it. See, here I wasn't aware, but Aki, his game plan was to just harass me the fireballs and force me to do something stupid, like try to jump over it, and that's how he goes in and kills me. So you have to be aware sometimes that, yeah, although phalanx is supposed to be the counter to fireballs, maybe that's what they want you to do by throwing out those fireballs. So don't fall for the bait sometimes. Be aware that the opponent is trying to bait you. In that situation, I failed to realize that, and then I died.
Poison's on the menu.
Give me your best shot.
Round one.
That's why phalanx is... I don't think phalanx is that great, because it's so exploitable. It's not that fast anyway, and then it's so exploitable. So let's look back at why I kind of didn't go for a meaty here. Is because here I had a read that he's gonna probably want to protect his drive gauge. So he's got 1.5 bars of drive gauge, and if he guesses wrong, that drive gauge is gone, right? And he can't use drive reversal. If he use drive reversal, that drive gauge is gone. So the only thing he can do is either use a level 1, or he makes a read that I'm going to shimmy, and then he counters that. In this case, he goes for a level 1.
Oh dear.
Stand LK to beat all of Marisa's guard. I think he meant that Stand LK beats Marisa's Gladius, right?
Victory!
Round 2. Fight.
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this match. This particular round.
When poison prevails.
So many drops.
Wonderful feeling.
Just scrambling. Yeah, I think I'm autopiloting a bit. Random use of the OD Gladius again. Superman Punch, I don't think LK beats it. You can try, but it's risky. So here I Drive Rush and I stop the momentum of the Drive Rush with Gladius. Exactly for this reason, because people can check your Drive Rush, and I think he's good enough to do it, so that's what I go for here. Technically, I could have confirmed into a SA3, but it's always risky because sometimes at this range it whiffs. Let's see if it whiffs. Yeah, see? Why does that whiff, right? Other people get something like that. Gladius charge moves, even Superman punch it done. I wouldn't use it on charge moves either. We can do a bit of training room to show you later. So again, this is what you can use preemptively to try and beat Fireball Drive Rush.
Now you know history.
So Marisa doesn't get very good Oki after her level 3. She's only plus 14. So most of the time she doesn't get the meter, and that's why I am very cautious here, especially since I don't have meter. So I'm just trying to walk in. And I was trying to walk in and do a Gladius, right? Just to keep a normal.
Now you know no history.
Marisa wins.
Armored donkey kick? No, I think Ryu needs his arms broken.
First practice. Training. Training room. Luke.
All right, let's get it.
Marisa.
I live for battle.
So what were your suggestions by that Ultra Grandmaster? Gladius, charge moves. Okay. Superman punch. Okay. I think it's very risky to do it against a charge move and Superman punch. You can definitely do it against her Gladius. But against Superman punch, yeah, it only works here at this range, right? But so you need to be someone who is already fighting at this range. Oh, you mean Gladius? Yeah, you should walk back. But just enough so that you can do this. Alright. I guess the light one comes out too fast to fully walk out of range. If you're already near her. Where's my down HP? Alright. Are you doing this when she does Gladius? Yeah, but you can tell the difference. Your Ryu so is max damage. What's max damage? Or your max, you get max damage combo from if she whiffs this. I think what really annoys Marisa is the low forward dive after. Yeah, I'm walking back. Yeah, Ryu's so good, right? He gets to do. I think the most annoying thing about Ryu. Yeah, what's the real threat of Marisa? The only real threat Marisa poses is
Marisa.
the only threat she poses is this. Getting close enough to use this. That's the only time she has a real mix-up. So as long as you stop her from doing this, you're fine, right? Like, all this is so high risk for her. Like, yeah, as you said, just walking back and she's dead, right? This only works against people who are trying to fight her by doing this. People who do the little walk forward, walk back in, walk out, try to shimmy. This will hit them. And this will hit them. Because they will walk out and walk back in into the punch. Yeah, so this is the only real threat she has. Like this is not a threat if you're walking back. Then the next threat she has is if you've walked yourself into the corner, that's where it gets tricky for you, right? Because now you're stuck in the corner and she actually gets to fight you.
Now, find a new rival. Round one.
Everyone's MR is so high now. Is it because we are very late in the league? There's a lot of neutral jumps, like just randomly.
Round two. Fight.
I should complete my strings with a Gladius, right? So he stood his ground.
Raging winds, come to me. Prepare for turbulence. 3, 2, 1, and picture perfect.
Rashid wins. Round one. Fight.
We're gonna drive rush in.
Soar. Oh yeah. Coming in. Oh yeah.
Round two.
This guy.
Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Trying to burn him out.
Final round.
He's so spammy. Take the troll.
I summon you, Great Desert Storm! Down and out!
So cheap, this character.
Rashid wins.
He plays in such an annoying way. I think the sad thing about Marisa is that you can't afford to let your opportunities go because you have to work so much harder to get in, whereas everyone else just kind of gets in for free. Like in comparison, right? The feeling. So the moment you don't you're unable to cash out on your offense, it just feels so bad as Marisa because you're not gonna get that chance back again.
Where are you going?
Alright, and then add to that all the cheesy things the other characters get to do to you, and yeah, you've really got to make your opportunities count.
Fight with
Round one. Fight.
Backdash into drive flash back in, right? I don't know why so many people have this bad habit. Like he's just allergic to being in front of you.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round two. Fight.
He's just gonna round start fireball, right? And jump. He did triple backdash. Yeah, and because they're unwilling to learn or they don't know what's better, right? Backdash and drive run. Why would you do that? It makes no sense.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams.
I'm gonna shoot because he's just interested. Why does that work? Gonna beat a super? No. He's gonna jump.
Now you know history.
Marisa wins.
I think he's gonna default to his round start fireball again.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams. Stand still.
Jump. Nice, putting yourself out. He's gonna continue jumping, right?
Victory!
Drive rush, jump. He's just mashing. Have I ever felt like picking a top tier? I've considered it, but maybe Ryu. But then I always think, maybe next season Marisa will get a buff. But I think I've finally given up on them ever buffing Marisa. Like I did pick up Luke way back when Luke was good, and then they nerfed Luke. And now look at Luke, right? No one plays Luke because he's kind of like Ken, where there's Akuma and there's Ryu, and why would you ever play Luke or Ken? So then I went back to Marisa because to me I still found Marisa's more fun and who I was more familiar with. Then I tried to look at Aki. I felt that she was way too complex for to be a secondary. You really gotta main her. Oh, this guy likes the blade way too much. Hey man, nice to see you here. Oh shit. Whiff into whiff punish. Oh, what the hell? What? That breaks the gladius?
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
It's so hard to whiff punish Blanca. Oh, I dropped it.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll show you later, but what I'm more interested in is whiff punishing him because his buttons are so good, so long range. Right, he was looking to punish me there. This Blanca wasn't very Anga Banga, but maybe I can show you a match where a bit more of an Anga Banga Blanca. But I guess it comes down to there's certain character specific things. So as Ryu, you might do different things. So what's his name? Which region is he from? Which part of India is he from? Not Bangladesh, right? Wait, my geography is bad. Randy, huh? Did he make it the Capcom Cup? But I think I might pick up Alex when he comes out. It looks cool enough. He looks like he has similar traits to Marisa, just way better and way cooler. But I think I'll still main Marisa, unless Alex proves to be so much better. Are there no Blanca matches? I guess no one really plays Blanca. Man, it's so long since I played a Blanca match. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe you give me the code, the replay code, and I'll look at it later.
Give me your best shot!
Round one. Fight.
Gladius!
I'm just gonna say hi to Pedro, although he's at work now. So when you watch the VODs later, hi Pedro. So I think as a Ryu, you against Blanca, I'm not sure if he can react to your fireball. If he can slide under your fireball on reaction, right? So I think, is that what the Indian Blanca was doing to you? Was he able to slide under your fireball on reaction?
Stand still!
I think key thing to learn against Unga Bunga Blancas, they always DP the first time you knock them down. Look, that was the first time I literally knocked him down, and immediately he goes for a DP. I mean, they say don't stereotype people, it's not good, but come on man, Blancas. Just now the Blanca as well, right? Exactly the same thing. First knockdown, you gotta teach them a lesson.
A mouse is no match for a lion!
Round two. Fight.
I think the main Unga Bunga thing about Blanca is the Blanca ball, right? I think you gotta get used to perfect parrying the Blanca ball.
Final round. Fight.
Gladius! Gladius!
This really looked like the MP would hit, but somehow it didn't. This Blanca was whiffing and dropping so much stuff that he ended up just killing himself. I didn't do anything special here. Yeah. Maybe I'll look at your game.
Now you know history!
Marisa wins.
Give me your best shot!
Round one. Fight.
So I think for Blanca, he wants to play at a range which is slightly further than where Ryu wants to play at. He's obviously got longer range normals. So you got to slowly inch your way in like I have, so that he ends up in the corner. And then you abuse him while he's in the corner. how you get there is through being patient. So here, right, he drive rushes at me. If you were Ryu, you need to do the same thing, is to check the drive rush. I didn't manage to check the drive rush, but that's what I should have done. So you have to look for opportunities like that. Him drive rushing at you like this is actually him giving you a chance to get free damage. As long as you've got the reactions. Also realize what are your longest range options for punishing certain things. Like that was quite punishable, right? Like how negative was it?
Round 2.
What? Oh, I see.
Round 1. Fight.
That makes sense. Hops. I guess if he's a kind of Blanca where he tries to hop through a lot, just get used to getting ready to spam jab. Sometimes you just gotta guess as well. But a lot of times I think you have to not be afraid of pressing your own buttons, because a lot of things he does is not really safe. Yeah, I wasn't so afraid of him going for the DP because he would burn himself out. There I perfect parried, but I was holding down so it didn't end up perfect parrying. I don't know why I'm holding down. I don't know, some people are just so daring that they got anti-air once. They know that I'm looking for him to jump, and he still jumps.
Blanca wins.
Let's watch your game. Oh, he plays different characters against you. But his main is Blanca, is it?
This will be a good fight.
Round 1. Fight.
He drive rush at you. I think I would use less fireballs against Blanca because he can slide under the fireball. But here, he blocks. Alright, you're both 0. Can you punish him here? Oh, I guess you can't. Wait. Yeah, not really any much you can do here. Well, yeah, fake setup. Yeah, that's a fake setup. How plus was he? Maybe if he did an air attack, it's a safe jump? I'm not sure. Okay, nice block on the overhead. I think here is just looping his OQ, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong here. He wasn't really doing a lot of Blanca shenanigans until here. Like just a random neutral jump into Blanca ball. What happens if you block that? But it ends up being a punish counter.
Now you know the power of the wild.
Round 2. Fight.
Round start jumping. He's quite aggressive, isn't he? But here, any character can do this, right? He jumps in again. Will you be able to entire in time? No, that would have been baited, right? Yeah, he was trying to bait your DP. Lucky you didn't go for it. But he managed to punish your 2 HP instead. So over here I will make a note that he likes to go to the air a lot. So maybe you need to challenge him in the air, either air to air him a bit more or DP him a bit more. DP pad to do it. Here he's just yeah, I mean it's a very good level 2, right? So not much quite good. This is just a random slide. And I guess he was playing quite aggressive. I think he didn't mind losing this round. Like if he missed that slide, I think you could have killed him, right? It's real damage. You can easily do 50%, I think. Yeah. I don't know whether you were... Yeah, you just happened to let go for a split second. You were already blocking low. So, you were blocking low when he just decided to do a random slide. If you just held block a bit longer, It's not your fault, right? He's just being random here. You have won. This is not this. There's no counter to this, right? It's just him being random and at the right time. But I think what can be fixed is you anti-airing him a bit more. He didn't seem to use a lot of raw Blanca ball.
This will be a good fight.
Like round start, he always seems to try to do some jump in. See, right. So round start, you got baited by the rainbow ball. So I think majority of the time when they do rainbow ball, yeah, it's not a threat. You shouldn't DP it. I said anti-air him, but yeah, just realize when they're going for rainbow ball, it's most likely they're going to cancel it and drop down early because rainbow ball is so slow that if they actually go for the proper rainbow ball all the way, it's so easy to anti-air. So a lot of times they cancel it halfway. But I don't know why it recovers so early. Honestly, why is it? It's kind of safe, isn't it? Okay. Oh, you fell for the bait. Yeah, I don't think it's a lot of. I don't think it's a lot of Blanca shenanigans that you're losing to. It's more like, yeah, the first at the round start, he does some shenanigans, like the bait or the jumping at you. And then the moment you get knocked down, he just loops his offense. And so I think a lot of times is that maybe you want to show off your ODDP as a wake up option earlier in the match against this player. He doesn't seem to respect your wake up options a lot, right? He doesn't shimmy a lot. So maybe you can wake up DP. In that scenario, he I don't know why he neutral jumped there. Because if you woke up DP here, would it hit him? It would, right? Doesn't even beat ODD. Okay. Catches you as you're trying to jump out. to. Yeah, don't rely on the fireball, he can do that to you. I think at the end of the day is you just didn't know how to fight close range. Alright, this over here, this is, I don't know what he was doing. I think it's a misinput, but you should have jumped out there.
Cute, right?
Because the should have just straight up punish him, right? I don't know what's the optimal combo there. And then get out of the corner. Yeah, you're too focused on getting out. Here, I think you autopiloted the. I think you've got. I think you got a bad habit of throwing a fireball and going straight into. You didn't even look at what he's doing and you went straight into charge Denjin. I think you need to fix that bad habit. The throw, no two ways about it, you just gotta react. And when he's got level 2, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I think overall you need to train your reactions against the neutral skips at the start of the game, right? Because at the start of the game, he was always gonna do some random nonsense, right? Oh, that wasn't a combo. They review sometimes? Nah, he's gonna get nerfed. But yeah, against Blanca, he didn't use Blanca ball at all, but yeah, learn the perfect parry the Blanca ball. And then the moment you start showing a Blanca that you are trying to perfect parry his Blanca ball, he's gonna try to roll in and throw you. So you have to anticipate that and just bait him to roll in instead of Blanca balling, and then you just punish him for that. Sometimes they fall for that. Also, you want to get in close against Blanca, where you even the odds against him, against his long range normals.
Here comes a new challenger.
Fight.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, why am I losing frames? Where's this guy from? There's 3 frames being lost.
Poor defense. Forward. A mouse.
Round two.
Drive rush jump.
Fight.
Where are you going? Strike rings. Stand still.
He's patient. He didn't do a single DP yet.
Marisa wins. Round one. Fight.
Got you.
He walked up to my face and tried to jump over my head. Yeah, get on my face. Is he not a block? How did my attack miss him? He's in the air too often. I need to air him or anti-air. It's gonna jump. He killed himself. He could have just done anything else and I would have died. Nice real punish. I'm gonna jump out. Jump.
Where are you going? Strike rings.
Marisa wins. Now, find a new rival.
Fight!
Round one. Fight.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Gladius!
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
The hell? I don't understand this. Just continue punching him. Eventually he'll stop blocking, right?
So close!
Bye.
These knives getting red! Hey, hey, hey! Yo, wake up!
DJ win.
I just had to wait for him to try and hop in or slide in, right?
Come on! Come on!
I have you!
Jump, hop, chop, hop. Slide. Jump.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! I have you! Stand still! Gladius! Enough!
Round two. Fight.
Gladius! I have you! Got you!
Nice and Tyler. I'm gonna throw him. He hasn't thrown tag yet, right? Oh, nice challenge. Jump.
Now you know history!
Marisa win. Round one. Fight.
How much points did I get there?
Where are you going? Sweet
I'm
dreams!
gonna aim at chipping his drive gauge. Jump.
Stand still! I have you!
I think it's checkmate.
My
Round two. Fight.
Wow, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I thought he was gonna stray back, instead he moved forward. Nice.
stand still! What?
Just keeps jumping in. The moment I wanted to play footsies with him, he jumps in. He's not fast enough to check drive rush, so I should instead be going for a full drive rush into HP. Right?
Now you know history.
Nice jump. Wasn't it a proper block string?
Hey, stand away.
Let's do that replay, alright? It was supposed to be a true block string.
Fight with all your heart.
Bring the heat.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Dig it.
Final round. Fight.
Hey.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a true block string. That means I messed up the timing. Yeah, I held down the... This is supposed to be a true block string. Wow, so I didn't realize it was so easy to mess up the timing. Is it not a true block string? It seems that he was able to act there, right? That's a true block string. But this isn't? I always thought it was. I'm plus 22, right? This thing is only 21. So why is this not a true block string? I should have frames to spare. It's not a true block string. Is it? Because they don't want it. Does the game not allow overheads to be a true blockchain? Because the sweep is true blockchain. This is a true blockchain. I don't get it. I'm plus 22, right? Yeah, it'd be awesome if it was a true block. I'm gonna test it out in the lab, right? See.
Marisa. Marisa.
Okay. Alright. How do I save state? What's the best way to set this up? Yeah, it's a true blockchain, right? I couldn't press anything. Yeah, it's a true blockchain. Yeah, so then that's an actually a high-low mix-up when he has to guess whether I'm gonna go overhead Or low, right? Or throw.
What the?
Alright, I need to account for the extra.
Where are you going?
The extra frames due to being in burnout.
Here comes a new challenger.
Amunado.
Gotta do this.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, nice perfect parry.
Where are you going?
So he's not afraid to use his DP after blocking once. You can't figure him out.
Final round. Fight.
Like just throw him more. Never mind. No, Gladius with proximity block will just be broken, right?
Marisa.
Then the only counter will be the perfect parry it.
Fight.
Then drive it. Drive rush.
Up you go!
No, I messed up again.
Fight.
Was just training it too.
Foolish! Pay attention! Come on! Come here! Come on! 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 Come on
all my points.
Hold defense! Stand still! Gladius! Gladius! I survive!
Round 2.
Hey, thanks for the follow solution. They always do that.
Now you know history.
Marisa wins.
How much points did I get from him? So I lost 4 points to this guy, right? Because I lost 12 to him earlier.
Here comes a new challenger.
Are there more bots trying to follow me? What's going on? Round start jump. Oh, he's just playing like a crazy cat. Why?
That's round 2. Fight.
Back rush? He's just gonna back. He's gonna play fucking lame. Oh my god, this guy.
Ken wins. Round 1.
Alright, good night, man. Ah.
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
Hadouken!
What the is that all? That
Round 2. Fight.
Hadouken! Go-Time!
you
Let's get it!
Yeah, side switch.
Hadouken!
He was too slow. His drive rush was too slow.
Marisa wins.
I think I can bait out a DP after I use Scooter Modi. So we actually perfect parry.
Round 2. Fight.
Gladius!
How's that work?
Hard defense! I have you!
Hadouken! Hadouken! How's that work?
Wonderful! A mouse!
Final round. Fight.
Let's get it!
Go and check it.
Go time! Jinra! Let's get it! Sura!
Right, rush out corner, low forward, what you wanna do? Sweet. Wow.
Hadouken! Pay attention!
I couldn't recover on time.
It's all or nothing! Sit down and shut up! I've had enough. Go Tom! Let's get it!
Marisa wins.
JP.
Here's to a fair
So when you block his fireball, try to perfect parry the spike and drive rush at him OS. So okay, you're gonna try to jump out of the corner a lot.
now observe.
He's so random.
Round 2. Fight.
HP, HP.
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin.
JP. Round one. Fight.
I have you. Stand still. Gladius.
Damn.
Take this. I have you. Gladius.
Round two. Fight.
Gladius. I have you. Stand still. Where are you going?
Marisa. Round one. Fight.
Here. Here. Go. Here.
Stand still. Gladius.
Yeah, I'm class 14 there.
My ancestors have
Round two. Fight.
Where are you going?
Never amnesia the first time, right? How do you get out of range?
This! Gladius, stand still!
Damn. Why did I doubt myself?
Meaningless efforts.
And why do I always try to jump away from his departure? That shit is broken, right? Don't think you can escape it.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Gladius!
Here.
Crush you!
You'll allow it.
One more! Gladius! I have you! Gladius!
You'll allow it. Keep to yourself, please. Here.
Stand still! Gladius!
Nice.
JP wins.
The range on JP's normals is so fucking annoying. Like, how do you get in the whiff anything?
挑戦者現る Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
Should go low, right? He tries. Oh, never mind. What are you doing? Why is he jumping all over the fucking place? And he's trying to perfect parry everything. I wanna burn him out.
Decouple all limiters.
Fight. Round.
Just throw him on the first hit.
As expected.
What the fuck? How does that beat my fucking gladius?
Viper win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't block.
Marisa.
In the corner it doesn't block, it just keeps holding jump, I think. It's got good anti-air.
Round 2. Fight.
Does he know what a safe jump is?
Marisa wins.
JPs, man. They get so much free damage. They start with their range so far fucking up.
Here's round one.
Be patient, be patient.
Into yourself. Here. Now observe. Here. Go. Go. Here. Now observe. Here. Execute. Do it. Move. Now observe. Here. Go. Now observe. You alone. Here. Now observe. Here. Go. Here. 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 Go.
Jump.
Round two. Fight.
Well. Here. Now observe. If you'll allow it. Well, there. Away. Now observe. Execute. Away. You won't escape. Care to hear how this ends? In ruin. Well. Break.
Take my life! Take all of it! Convinced yet?
I present you. Here. Here.
JP wins.
He used fucking a lot of amnesias, right? This guy?
Round one.
A shit ton of amnesias.
Here. Now observe. Here. Execute. Do it. Move. Now observe. Here. Go. There. Go. Now observe. There. Here. Do enjoy this.
Round two. Fight.
Well. Here. Now observe. Here. Now observe. Execute. No. Oh.
Now you know history.
Now observe. Execute.
team wins. Round one. Fight.
Just straight up jumps at you. That was gonna whiff so bad.
Round two.
Wasn't he on another character earlier? He's gonna jump at me.
Marisa wins. Round one. Fight.
Jump, drive rush. Oh wow.
Round two. Fight.
I see the jump.
I gotcha.
Reset in the drive rush. Fights from so fucking far away.
Fight.
Dropping so many things and pressing so many things wrong.
Marisa wins.
What was that option? You would have died if the armor was still up. $1,400. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop after this. I'm just gonna lose points to all this. Though the game crashed. One more game, right? One more game.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kimberly. Time to test your. It's a reaction test, right? Everything is a reaction test. They're gonna come from the air first, right?
Round one. Fight.
Up you go.
Again, respect the silk jump. So you didn't play grounded at all. Just immediately just kept jumping again into elbow drop.
Fight. Final round. Fight. Marisa wins.
So he's gonna, even if he hits me, he's just gonna go into the air again. He's not gonna complete the combo.
Where are you going?
I failed to check his MK. Okay. Reset in this stupid shit.
Did you see that? I won!
Round two. Fight.
That's all. Up you go. Stand still. I have you.
I've been ready for the OS, this motherfucker. Why didn't my MPMD come up? Yeah, I tried to shimmy him.
A new warrior has entered the ring! Round one. Fight!
He parries a lot, right? Zombie kick,
Round two. Fight!
Where are you going? Sweet dreams! Stand still! You dare! Glorious! One more! I have you!
He didn't DP, he didn't super once. He's quite patient, isn't he?
Glorious!
Full of Plexus.
Got you!
Oh nice, he's looking. He's waiting for the.
Round two. Fight!
Retreated so far away.
Sure you can! Opening!
Stand still! One more! I have you! Glorious! Forward!
Random neutral jump. Let's see if I can bait something. Oh, what the fuck?
Ryu wins! Round one. Fight!
Stop it.
That's all! I've got you! Stand still! You can't! I have you! Where are you going?
I'm gonna chip his drive gauge.
Stand still!
Jump.
Where are you going? A mouse!
Round two. Fight!
One more! I have you! You dare! Like this! Forward!
No!
Stand still! Glorious! Glorious! I have you! Glorious! Swear!
Well, that's that.
Turn to now you know history.
Marisa wins! Master!
Alright, so I can't pull off the stun of SA3 into Fireball like I did just now if she has meter, right? Aki is special. The fuck is going on? He got hit and immediately he decides he wants to neutral jump as his wake up option. How do you know that I was gonna go for a non-meaty kick?
Round 2. Fight! Fight! Round! Fight!
Jump. Oh, nice.
Right, thank you.
Alright, now I can react to the Fireball because he can't slither. He got no OD slither.
My magnum opus! Did that sting?
What the hell? He can reach me?
Aki wins! Round 1. Fight!
Where are you going? Sweet dreams!
wins. Round one. Fight.
Okay.
Got you! This! Got you!
What happened? What happened to my screen? Okay. He's gonna jump now, right? What the fuck are you doing?
Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Round
Here's my jump.
fight.
He's gonna win by just pressing nonsense, isn't he?
Final round. Fight.
Now you know history. Forward! Got you!
Marisa. Round one. Fight.
Where are you going?
He's gonna walk back, so I'm gonna strip him. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Stand still! Okay! I have you! Got you! Where are you going?
Marisa.
So even though he's spamming spy balls non-stop, sometimes it's no guarantee, even though you perfect parry and jump at him, that you'll get the punish.
Fighting Master!
His game plan is just to poke you, and then for a knockdown. Like, then fireball, drive rush. Just chip his drive gauge.
Round 2. Fight!
Nice. Jump. That is beating, huh? Double whip. He didn't have that habit before.
Now you know history.
Marisa wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
I'm gonna walk up. Oh shit, how did that whip? What the fuck? What is the lag? Jump. I'm gonna do the option select with the level 1 if I can get close to her. Jump.
We shall increase the dose to a fatal degree. Farewell.
Lucky. You're so lucky.
Marisa,
If he did the slither away instead, then he would have ran away so far. And I would have died instead. Because I probably couldn't get in a second time. Alright, I guess I'm gonna call it a night. Good games. All good games. Could have done better, but yeah, quite satisfied. Thanks for watching.